Sammy numero uno cake here in the flesh. Wait, I did that wrong. I missed that. Hi everyone. I should do that again. Hello my friends, my name is SammiCake and welcome. Today we are playing some more Genshin Impact. Woo! No, Phil, don't. Oh, but Klee, Mist, Amanda, Phil, hi everyone, welcome. It's good to see you all here today. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? And how is everyone else? I hope you're all doing good. Yeah. So we're back to play some more Genshin. I'm so hyped. Hi. Yeah, I thought I should do like a little bit of a jam at the beginning because I really loved that song. And that was from the Stellar Moments Volume 2. Iridescent Summer Day. It was basically the song they played when they did Barbara and Jean's what are they called? Skins, new skins release, you know. Yeah. So I did that at the beginning in the stream and soon bit, play that music because it's so cool. I love it. It's so nice. Oh, Miss, I'm so sorry that you caught COVID. Oh, I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing okay, though. I know, like, some people have, like, mixed responses with it. So some people are completely fine, but other people get a bit unwell.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused.
So, for plan today, I'm hoping everything's working fine as well with, like, volume and stuff. You don't know if a snake is still in your house now? Oh, gosh. I assume it won't be, because it's been, like, 3 days now, hasn't it? I don't know. But, yeah, I assume it won't be. Yay, still watching the stream. Yeah. Okay, so, we are doing this one today. A new star approaches. I can't wait.
With ice is
So
the
that's
most
our plan
effective.
today. We're going to hopefully get AR 30. I mean, it's pretty easy. I've already done the commissions as well today. We also have 5 wishes to do. So let's go get Zhongli. So let me just do this super quick and we'll see how that goes. No. Okay, next one. Nope. Next one. I'm on like pity 60 on my main account now as well. I should be able to do another 5 wishes tomorrow. No, 10 wishes tomorrow. Because I'll be finishing the battle pass. So I'll get like 4 wishes from that. And then I'll get 5 wishes from the daily login thing. So I should have another one as well just from... Oh, it's purple! Bido! Yes! Oh, is it Bido? Beidou? I don't... Beidou! Beidou! Yes! I'm so bad at pronouncing words. Jonas! Hi! Welcome! How you doing? You got your beta today on your old account. Nice! Oh, she's so useful. So I'm glad to have her. I keep getting her on my main account though. Like I've already got C6 beta on my main account. And I've done my 60 wishes. And out of the 60 wishes, I've got, I think it was 6 4-stars, and 4 of them were Beidou, and 2 of them were weapons. I just want another Singchu because I got C5 Singchu. And I don't want to waste my, it's not going to be a waste anyway, but I don't want to use my Liyue reward for a 4-star character on Singchu. Because I'm probably going to get him anyway. You're doing okay, a little bit tired, but otherwise fine. Aww, fair enough. I'm guessing the tiredness is from the COVID, because you said before you caught COVID. So I'm guessing it's like catching up to you now or something, maybe. And this is just normal tiredness. Yeah, Beidou. I actually did I put like artifacts on these 2. So this one was for Singchu, if I got Singchu, and I think this one was for Beidou, if I got Beidou, and I just got Beidou, so I can actually use Beidou. Cool. So I actually already got artifacts ready for Beidou. kind of. I say kind of because they're not leveled up or anything. They're just chosen right now. So I could use her soonish. Just I don't know when exactly. I really want to get used to using Bidefell because she's meant to be really good. And I never actually properly used her. Like, I got the Wolf Greystone, a second one on my main account. And I was going to use her on my main account eventually. But I got, like, Xiao to finish building. And then I was building Tartagula. And then I got Albedo. I need to, like, level up some more artifacts for. Because I changed one of his artifacts. And there's just so many different characters to build up. At least everything else is fine, Jonas. That's good at least. Her Q is wicked. Yeah, I really like her Q. That's one of the reasons why I want to use her. Because I remember using her in one of the events. And I was like, wow, her Q is amazing. So I really want to use her just for that. But yeah. Cool, we got her. I don't know what weapon I'll use on her yet. But I mean, I don't really have much choice right now. But I won't worry about that yet. Because I'm not going to use her
Heart be pure.
Tyler, hi, welcome. How you doing? Are you doing good?
Evil be erased.
I've been doing a special event as well. So that's
Mind
all
be
done. I've got
purged,
loads of primary.
world be,
not all done. Don't know what I can do at the moment.
I always forget that.
But yeah, we've made so much good progress on this. It's been a while since I last streamed this. Ooh, nice clip. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck. Hope. I know Phil, he got Ganyu earlier. Well done, Phil. He's been so lucky with his wishes. Because he got Hu Tao when he returned playing. And then was it you got Hu Tao, Eula, and then what was the other character? I've forgotten. There was a third character. Oh, and you got the Staff of Homer as well. Jean, no, it wasn't Jean, but you do have Jean as well. It was like an event banner one. Hu Tao, Eula. Oh, Xiao, of course. How can I forget Xiao? He's got Hu Tao, Eula, Xiao, and Ganyu, as well as Jean, Kaching, Mona, and Staff of Homer. And he's just been so freaking lucky. And he's been playing for like, or returned playing like 3 months ago. Ah, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been trying to like leave it so I pull every 10, at least on my main account for Sammi. But I think after I go past my pity 70, which will be the next 10, I'm gonna start pulling individually until I get him. Ooh, I say him. I had a dream the other day that I tried pulling for Zhongli and I got Chi-Chi instead. This is going bad. So I'm really convinced right now that I'm not gonna get Zhongli, I'm gonna get Chi-Chi. Like I'm actually really convinced that's gonna happen.
But welcome.
So I can't wait to get Chi-Chi tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh god.
Huh?
Cool. I also wanna like ask about something and talk about something. But we'll do that after this because I didn't realize the cutscene would start so quickly.
That's the Jade Chamber.
That's pretty high. Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
That doesn't sound so good. You're only just realizing that now? We should have asked that emissary, Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see how this goes. Okay, question time. So, I know the other... Well, you might know. I did. I do know, I mean. The other day, I streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I was wondering if people would actually be into me continuing that as a series. Because it was a bit quiet in that stream, I gotta admit. And I want to know, like, how many people would like to see me continue that, or would you prefer to just watch me play Genshin? Parkour,
Hey,
yeah!
Look, there's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Just become a Xiao.
Since this is the right place, it must
Your
have
Xiao's
something to
cute
do
to
with
jump
the
up
Jade
there.
Chamber.
Since this is the right place, maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber. Looks like it, right? Oh, it looks like it could be some sort of trap. Paimon, you go first.
No way. Just trust Paimon's instincts.
Okay, I trust you. You just go first. So if it's the trap, you know what to do.
Windblade.
Whoa.
Huh? It
Am
only
I
takes
okay?
us up to here.
Excuse me.
If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Let's go back to Liyue and ask for Millilith. Well, yeah, we probably should have done that to begin with.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Right.
All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Wow, that's a great idea. It reminds me of Wind Waker. That went completely fine, didn't it? I mean, it actually did. But, no thanks. I don't have a death wish. Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Oh, Paimon. You feel like it works best if you play whatever you like, and it makes the best streams. If you feel like playing Pokemon, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, maybe. Just jump what could go on here. Oh. Didn't quite reach yet. It's normal for you when it's snakes and spiders, you know what, yachts. No. I mean, we get loads of spiders. They're not that big usually, but I hate spiders so much. Like, when I come down, because I stream at the bottom of the garden in my own little summer house, whereas my setup and computer is, so I could be as loud as I like without worrying about other people hearing me, kind of. I mean, I might disturb some people, but it's good for me. And there's this like an arch in the middle of our garden, and loads of spiders just like to make their home there, and I hate going underneath it. Like, I had to walk underneath it every time I come back and forth, and it's just like, I hate that. Still, I remember that the ballista had a scope, but what about for Millilith? Can we just ask them? We just had that plan. Let's go back to that plan.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
No, just ask. Yeah, I don't think we really have that
I'll keep this
many
close.
dangerous, apart from the false widow, I think it's called. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that a couple of times. Maybe, I don't know.
Wish me luck.
But it's got like a skull on its back. It's not a very nice looking one. I mean, I don't think it actually is a skull on its back, just a head. That's how it just never has something on its back. That's all. Never been bitten, yeah. I don't get close enough to the spider to get bitten. At least I try not to. I don't know what happens at nighttime. For all I know, they can come crawling all over me at nighttime. I mean, you know the saying, you're meant to eat like however many spiders a year or something in your lifetime. Is there like 7 spiders in your lifetime you're meant to eat in your sleep?
Halt!
I don't know.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through. Hallowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Jianheng.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
Don't say that.
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Oh no, I'm quite sure that's not the case. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Oh
Line
no,
them
I'm
up
so
and knock them down.
The long shot. Where?
Forth, my
I'm not
blade.
sure which one that is, to
I'll
be
protect
honest.
us.
Punish me. Like, what happens in that class?
Spirit blade. Attack!
Who goes there?
Thing is, I wouldn't really say it doesn't really
Take the
matter
target
about your
alive.
level. It's
One
more
with
so
my blade.
the builds and stuff with your characters. So you should be able to do pretty much all classes, no matter what level you are. If you really are looking for, you can lower down the build level, so you
From
can
whence you came, a touch of frost.
I'm only just using
Blasted.
area.
You can't run!
2 arms!
Alright, let's go!
Take the target alive!
Shiver! Judgment!
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
I like the party about it.
You can't run!
Well, I
Tactical! Retreat!
reckon. Yeah, we can just fight them.
Stop! What's all this about?
Who's that? In the last house, there were 4 or 5 baby snakes. Ooh. A worm? I think it's a bit obvious if it's a snake or a worm. I mean, it'll be a really big worm if it was a worm. But wow, 4 or 5 baby snakes. That's crazy. And we shouldn't fight them. They're not bad guys, really.
Lady Coaching, these 2 strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
I mean, you are a flying fairy thing. I think we're kind of strange. We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber. Totally not strange. Wait, you have small snakes around there as well, and small lizards? Really? Wow, I didn't realize how common they were.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Nezuko,
Who are you?
hi, welcome. How you doing?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Archon. Who are you?
Even she seemed really
as
surprised.
it happens, I am one of the Liyue Archon.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon. What you on about?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, Paimon! Shh! Don't complicate the matter. We only did a tiny part of the work there. I mean, Zhongli did most of it. We don't want them to cause trouble for Zhongli.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why
We just
Lady
murdered some guys for
Tianchen
fun.
invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
I like doing that.
Just call me Kuching.
Okay, ka-ching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Okay.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
Okay, Klee.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
Yeah.
I'll say it like it is.
Ka-ching.
They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still,
Ooh.
this is the first time
Miss Clear.
Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Did I see for new skins for Jean, Amber, Mona, and Rosaria? Yes. I actually quite like them. I was a bit iffy about them at first, but I do quite like them. Especially Jean's and Rosaria's. I mean, Rosaria's outfit before could be a bit awkward. Let's just say that much. So it's kind of nice that Rosaria has a new outfit. Kind of same with Mona, actually. I found her outfit to be a bit awkward at times. But I do like her new... I do prefer her new outfit, I should say. I do prefer it. Amber's doesn't seem that much different. So I don't care either way for Amber's. But yeah, Jean's, Mona's, and Rosaria's, I do much prefer.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
Ooh.
Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance.
Yeah.
But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would
Welcome
talk
back,
anything and
Lee.
everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Yeah, she's very upfront.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Yeah, I get that a
You
lot.
should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Uh-oh, what we're gonna do? I think you should get a beer, Jonas. A nice beer. I'm not drinking anything alcoholic today. I've got some Sneak. Well, I say Sneak is actually X-Gamer, but it's in my Sneak box. I just call it Sneak. I mean, it's the same stuff. But yeah, I got some Sneak, and I got some Fanta as usual. The Fanta fruit twist. I don't even know what it's called. I know I always drink it now. But yeah, I got those two today. I had a Monster earlier as well, a Monster energy drink. So I'm all hyped up. Woo!
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Sure. Ah, so eager. So eager. They had a mysterious Fanta this summer here. Ooh. What was this mysterious Fanta?
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Thank you.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Thanks.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Yeah, she is pretty cool. She made a good impression on me too. I agree with some of her views.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Ah, you really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
You mean Little Clee in the chat? Look, I don't know. I'm guessing Little Clee's still around, or do you mean Clee in game? There she is.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Yeah, totally.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Diane, hi, welcome. Yeah, I do really like this quest line. I can't wait. I've been streaming Genshin not for too long, at least on this account. I did like first stream 2.1 Arkham Quest. I think that was my first Genshin stream. But then like about 2 weeks ago, I made this account and I'm streaming from the beginning, basically. So do you have a recipe? And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Did you blow up fish again?
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Very true, Paimon. Very true. Okay, so let's go down here. We need to look for the ingredients that Paimon needs. Oh, I've been playing since day one, basically. It's just that I didn't stream until that update. But because I really enjoy this game, and I have so many accounts, I thought it'd be a really good idea for me to just, you know, stream the game properly and start from the beginning again. And also Dark Sonic, welcome. Good to see you here. But yeah, I do really love this game. Maybe a bit too much.
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh?
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone was calling for help. It sounded like someone was singing. Yeah, we'll go for the singing one.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
No, they're definitely singing.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
To this.
Let's go get them.
From whence
Help
you
them
came.
out.
I'm the frying pan into the fire.
Let's dance.
Oh, I think kill him. It will.
Lights out.
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Easy peasy. Oh, there's another one. Hi, buddy. I didn't see you.
Judgment.
Cool, we got the cage key. Hi, buddy. Are you right there? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Like, when I first played it, I wasn't, too into it properly, and I made so many stupid mistakes. Like, I put loads of primer gems into the standard banner. And it wasn't until, update 1.6 or so, I guess. I don't know. Until I realized, oh, I probably shouldn't be doing that. So, I wasted so many primer gems on the standard banner. I regret that so much.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
That sounds very serious if they rearranged your face. That sounds really bad. Why are you saying that so casually? And yeah, I do like it when there's like map targets in games. It's so useful, it really is. I just wish they had, because they have it so you can like target certain monsters if you want, so you can easily find some monsters. But they don't have something like that for like materials, you know? So say if you need core lapis for someone, you need to like get up a map from online and look through there to find it, or just look for it yourself. And I really wish they had like a in-game tracker somehow. Even if it's like some sort of gadget you unlock later on in the game, that'd be so cool. That'd be really awesome. How many pulls do you have? Do you mean what pity I am? I'm not sure. I need to check that out. Am I free to play? This account will be free to play, yeah. My main isn't. So, my main... I only usually buy the Battle Pass and the Welcome Fair. For... Yeah, I just do those monthly. They say have them for main quests, I guess. Yeah, well, they have it for side quests as well. It's just mainly for, like, items, if you need items. For, like, ascensions and stuff. They don't have it. But it's alright, really. It's fine.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
I just realized I forgot to change my donation goal. It still says Pokemon. I've already got Pokemon. I should probably change that to like Elden Ring or something. You have a lot of questions, you keep ignoring them. Yeah. My alt accounts are like that. Like, I've done every single quest on my main account, but on my alt accounts have so many quests to do and so many hangout events to do as well, and I'm in trouble.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without
Very
gift
true.
boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Ooh.
Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
That's nice.
Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Oh my god, when Paimon's like, mark my words, vengeance will be mine. I love that bit so much. Oh gosh. Yeah, I do really like that quest line. I can't wait to do it on stream. Okay, so there's like a kind of hidden chest around here. Let me just get this slime
That
first.
slime. It looks crystal clear. And they're delicious. That's the one.
You have a document everyone ignores, yeah. Oh, there's so many jokes about that. It's funny. Right. Why is there something fighting me? I don't see anything. Anyway, yeah, there's this kind of hidden chest here. So you see there's like a sparkly bit here. It's gone, it's moved over here. It's gone and it's moved over there. So you basically just follow the sparkles. Whoa! And presto! We've got a nice precious chest here.
It was worth the trouble.
It was! It was actually worth the trouble. It really was. I might make a little, I might make a little detour here and do this puzzle here. Because if you can see here, we've got all this. And what's that down there? Ooh. Oh, nice. Ah, I really want Zhongli on my main account. I really want him. I got him on one of my alt accounts, which I was a bit salty about, but at the same time, I'm just glad to have him on one of my accounts. But I really want Zhongli on my main.
It was worth the trouble.
Let's call you AR-50 now. Actually, I got AR-50 as well on my alt accounts earlier today. I sound so sad.
Nice and spicy.
Like, I have so many accounts now. It's really bad. Like, I'm gonna get out Amber for this because we've got to do some lighten up some torches, basically. We'll fight those up there first because they won't get in the way otherwise. Artin, hi, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you again today.
One with my sword.
Punishment.
We've only just begun.
Submit for judgment.
Oh, I like my party.
It was worth the trouble.
I want to have Sing-Chu instead of Barbara, but we'll hopefully get Sing-Chu soon. Hopefully.
At the ready.
Right. Oh no, it's alright. You counted. Where are the others? One there. What's my AR? My AR on this one is 29. Can I say this wasn't worth the trouble at least once? Yeah, I should. That would have been funny. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't been saving up because I got Xiao. So I haven't really been saving up. But I'm not completely free to play because I do the battle pass and the, well, I say completely, that's definitely not free to play. But yeah,
Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't.
I say there's like a dolphin and there's a whale. So whales are people who spend like thousands of pounds on the game. Dolphin is just where they
I won't let you down.
don't do too much. So I'll say I'm a dolphin of the game. Like dolphin spender. Ooh! Good luck, Artin! Actually, yeah, we was gonna check my pity. And Clee, I hope you do as well. We haven't had one single 5-star in this yet, so I count maths. 43, right? And I don't know if it counted my 4. Was it 4 or was it 6? I did some wishes at the beginning. Was it 5? Yeah, I didn't count those. So it's more like 53 or so, we'll say. Pity at the moment. God, I cannot aim today. Why am I so bad? I'm actually gonna lower for sensitivity. One moment. I don't know. That might be too much. Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Where's the other one? Usually they're like in. Oh, it's just this one here. I thought I got this one. I must have completely missed all my shots. Come on, Amber, you can go. Go, 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 go. You can't type. Yeah. I hate when that happens. Like, you just try to type in here and it's just like everything's going wrong. It's like, frick. Oh, my PC player. Yeah. Yeah. Hinoka, hi. Happy birthday, Hinoka. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing. Happy birthday, dear Hinoka. Happy birthday to you. How was that? Did I do good? I'm sorry I'm so bad at singing. I hope I didn't, like, deafen anyone. But happy birthday! Last meow! Hi! Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you again today. Where is this last one? I'm like, am I being dumb? Is it under here? I feel like I'm being really dumb. I'm gonna focus. I actually cannot find it for the life of me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Amber, how? Wait, is it down here? Oh, I think it's down here, actually. No. 1, 2. Wait, have I already done it? That's what I've done before. Have I already done it? I've already freaking done it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. I'm being really stupid. I'll just use that.
Ready and waiting.
Hi, Joe. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. I'll just switch back to Barbara for now.
Wish me luck.
So now we need to, like, get the other Sealies. So you can see there's one over there. I know there's a Geoclus over there, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. I might do that in my free time. Oh, I remember. I tried doing this on my Ito account, and you can't fit that through that hole as Ito. I mean, it's not very interesting to know, but yeah.
You can't run.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
It was worth the trouble.
It was worth the trouble. Did you know that? Oh shit. Woo. That was fast training that pond. It really was.
Huh? Forth, my blade.
Judgment.
From whence you came.
I do like Chongya.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil
cool.
spirits.
He's cool. I mean, he's not really a DPS user despite him using him as a DPS. But he's still good nevertheless. At least I find him this good. Okay. So, those two done. There should be another one over here. But what's this? Oh no! It's a Ruin God. Whatever will we do? I think I'm lagging because keep struggling to say.
Eat this.
Spirit Blade.
Judgment.
There we go. Aww. That's really annoying, especially because, like, he was in the banner.
I
last
ride
banner.
on wind and cloud alike.
I remember my boyfriend, Phil, he was really wanted to get Chongyun as well. But luckily he did eventually. But he didn't get Yunjin.
One with my
He
blade.
wanted Yunjin as well. Ooh,
Unexpected, but
30.
welcome.
Nice! Oh, we're going up a world level. Oh no! But cool. We've done all that. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we can continue on with this quest now then. Garrett, hi, welcome. How you doing?
Unexpected, but welcome.
Unexpected, but not welcome. You have C5 Yunjin, but no Chongyun. Oh, wow, that is really unlucky. Oh, no. That's really sad. Yeah, Poggers, AR30, which means an upcoming fight. Oh, I won't go into details because there might be spoilers for some people. It's going to be a bit more tougher.
Ad Astra.
So that's going to be interesting. It should be fine. Should be fine. Where's my Primo Gems?
Ad Astra.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna do all those. Okay. So now... Oh god! I got so many things to do. I also want to do the Yanfei quest today, hopefully, but we'll see how much we get done today of this quest. Because my streams are usually 4 hours long, so I don't know how long it will take me to do this quest. But if we do it in like the 3 hours mark, I should have time to do the Yanfei quest next. This was totally
there.
expected.
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
I'm doing good as well, thank you, Garrett. How you find? You're playing Pokemon Legends, aren't you? How are you finding it?
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here,
Aw.
this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been
140
cleaned.
years?
Will it do?
Yep.
That sounds so
It's great.
expensive.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to
Hi,
make a great
Mom.
snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Happy to see you as well,
Oh,
Garrett.
yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Thank you for playing along.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
It actually does look really nice. Not that I would do anything with it. It'll just be on display. But yeah. Isn't a large clay pot hard to carry around? Yeah. Although apparently just use it for a mixing bowl. I found that bit really weird, to be honest. Like, why? What's the point in that? I'm still not sold on this gift idea. No.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Cool. It's time to go see Ningguang. Icing on the slime. Very fitting achievement. Very fitting achievement. Still got a bit to go until we can do that. I'm gonna go up here to take a little shortcut.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
Whee! Ooh, yum.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
The moon?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
How
What's
often do
going
I
on
stream?
here?
Recently, it's been like every other day. Like, it's been like maybe 4 or 5 times a week. I've been really good at streaming. Like, sometimes I have a little break and I just not stream for a while. But I've been back at it recently with Genshin, and it's been like every other day. But yeah, it's basically whenever I feel like it. And since I really enjoy Genshin, it's been a lot. No sake drinking in this game. No! I mean, there's like taverns and stuff, but our character's not allowed to drink. Apparently we're underage. I don't know why, because we're not. Have you ever thought that, how would it be if we could do all the story quests without waiting for new quests? That'd be really cool, but at the same time, I probably would have stopped playing Genshin by now, which is in a way kind of sad. Because I just play it all in like, I wouldn't say one sitting, because obviously it would take a bit longer than one sitting. But yeah, I would have completed it by now and I wouldn't be playing it. And so in a way it'd be really sad. Like, I really want to get into, or I want to try out Honkai Impact at some point. I don't know how far they are with their like story quests and stuff, but I'm pretty sure they're like pretty far in it. So in a way that's going to be my experience with Honkai Impact, I think, maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Ningguang!
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
You never know when Genshin would be out of content. Yeah. I mean, they have that figure where they have, like, the future plans for Genshin. So it's like, we had Inazuma, and then we got Sumeru, and then we've got, Fontaine after that, and etc, etc. And it was like 6 or 7 chapters, I think it was, or acts, whatever. So we have quite a lot of acts, but we don't know if they're gonna like continue it after that as well, because they could just end up doing that depending how popular the game is. And currently, I think it's fair to say that this game is pretty popular. But they do have like 8 years of plan for this game, which is really cool. Yeah, as long as it's profitable, yeah, definitely. Raiden is watching you guys. Yeah. She's trying to strike us down. I was gonna say Ito's lightning when it's lightning, but I can't remember it completely.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. Yeah, I mean it's like floating in the sky. It's my first time coming to a place this high up. Okay, I suppose.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room.
TCG, hi,
Now,
welcome. How
it
you
is
doing?
large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
That's big.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
That'd be huge. The thing is, if you overshadow all 7 nations, there'd be no sun. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, you do not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Raiden isn't scary. Hu Tao is really creepy. Prefer that song is scary. Well, you mean Hu Tao's song? From her, well, like her theme song from her like trailer and demo and stuff. I really like that song. It's so cool. I think Raiden's pretty scary. I wouldn't want to get on her wrong side. I really wouldn't. Sass Hu Tao. Yeah, we shouldn't know Hu Tao at the moment. But we will soon.
What?
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wow.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
What? We also ran into Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
I wouldn't surprise if she has some sort of scope somewhere on the Jade Chamber, so she can do a bit of peeking every now and again. To be fair, I probably would. If I had my very own Jade Chamber, I would totally have like a telescope or something.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Archon. Very nice. Katrina said that for Shixing, I can't say that, would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Yeah, fair.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh, what sort of misunderstanding? The sky's the limit. So yeah, this is the Jade Chamber, in case you weren't fully aware. We're on a floating piece of rock in the sky. It's very cool. It's very cool.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Yeah, definitely. It rings a bell. You got your main account to AR44 and almost AR45. Very nice. That's really cool. And Artin, bye. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. And Klee as well. Bye. Thank you as well for joining. But yeah, only the Buddhists are strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
What?
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
I know that pain. I've actually done that domain for Distant Fenua. artifact so many times because I tried to get elemental mastery for Venti and Kazuha on my main account. Oh my god, I still don't even have them. I mean, I have most of them. I think I need like one more. But I don't have all of them. I've done that one so many times. It's so annoying. I've done it so many times. Do I read this? Yeah, I do read. I do keep an eye on chat and reply as much as I can. Genshin Impact holds the record of highest gross income in a launch year of any game. Yeah, it's done really well. Like, I know it's like the most tweeted about game as well. I don't know by how much, but I always follow the tweets on Genshin. And I can tell you there's a lot of tweets out there about Genshin.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Archon remain Rex Lapis's former subjects.
Hi as well. Sorry, I
Do you
missed your
really think
message.
us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them. Wait, is it okay? Am I back? I don't know if I'm back. Am I back? Yeah, I think I am back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. My internet just stopped. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I can't imagine anyone to be able to like take down a god. Like, how would you expect other people to do that? They're just normal citizens. And like, I don't think any of these people could have done that. I really don't think they're that powerful enough to do it, you know? Yeah. Internet got animo critical, yeah. You miss Sammy and Stardew. To be fair, I do kind of miss Stardew. But at the same time, I think I'm done with Stardew now. Like, I play Stardew more in my free time and I got all the achievements on Steam. Yeah! And I think I'm done with Stardew, like, for good. So, yeah. I do like Stardew. I might have a crave for it at some point, but for now I'm good. Depends on the god, yeah. To be fair, there are loads of gods in this game. So, with there being loads of gods, of course, there'd be loads of, like, you know, fights going off, you know? But Rex Lapis was, like, the oldest god, and, like, at least known to be as one of the most powerful gods as well. So for him to be taken down by a normal person like these, yeah, it's not normal. Like, how would have he died? You know? How could have he died? What happened? It's actually a really big question if you don't know the answer. Which I do, but I'm not spoiling. Some Archon broke my internet, yeah. Anyway, why hide for Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard.
Yeah.
You were there. You no doubt saw.
I did definitely see that.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Our enemy?
Hiding the Exuvia
enemy?
was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Ooh.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it? Who is this enemy? Who is that? Who is it? It's him. It's him.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is
I love how
fine
Paimon's
indeed,
so confused.
but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I can't wait to do this quest. I really love this quest. I gotta say. It's a good quest. Hi, Birdie. Can I talk to you now? Hey, can I talk to you now? Birdie, over here. Can I can talk to you, but I'm not gonna bother because I don't think there'll be any dialogue. I'm gonna say this now. I really like the music in this place.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
To be fair, a lot of the music in general in this game is really good. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. You know, we'll do a little bit of exploring, okay? Paimon, grow up. Yeah, I know. Guards are normally born to talk with in all games. True. They don't have much to say other than like, we are on guard duty. Ooh, do not disturb us. You thought Paimon was an adult just small. I guess. They make a good point at one point on this game actually. What is considered as an adult? Like there's this ghost that we saw earlier who is a ghost, but she's a girl, but she's like really old because she's been a ghost for quite a while, you know? And when does that count as being like an adult? If you are a girl or a child and you die as a child, you know, a ghost of a child, and you're always a ghost of a child, when do you grow up? You know, do you grow up when your body grows up? Does your mind grow up? Or do you just stay the same forever? That's very weird. Anyway, a slender-necked aquamarine colored porcelain? I don't know how to say that. Porcelain? Porky. I'm just going to call it Porky. Vase. It has a pristine glossy finish and is clearly a top of the range item. It does not seem to have come from an official kiln. The faint iridescent shine it gives off, somewhat similar to that of Mother of Pearl, would seem to suggest that it has a long history. On the body of this delicate ornament there are some words written in bold strokes. Vumberquacks. So from Bido. Beta. I always forget how you pronounce her name. I would say your mind grows up. Adults are just children with experience. Yeah, that's true. I still feel like a child, despite I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm haven't been a child for ages, but I still feel like it. I'm nearly, not quite. Give me a few more years. I've nearly been an adult for half my life. And when I say give me a few more years, I mean give me 8 years, which was a bit more than a few. Strange notebook. For order of 1 copy of Customs of Liyue, receiving God, placed 2 days ago now, has now been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Could Miss Ningguang kindly confirm all is in order? Oh god, that's a lot of numbers. Okay, numbers. Cool. The signature line has been scrubbed out and it is impossible to read. Oh, this is the wall they were talking about! The Jade Chamber Intel Wall! Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts. Warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clatter and discern the connections between all this disparate, I don't know, strands of information. They use so many big words that I don't know how to say them. Right, scale. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianheng stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. I don't know what that means. Sometimes adult wasn't adult and still adult. Yeah, that's true as well. You guess you start to feel like an adult, a real adult, not pretending when you use around 30. Well, that'll be me soon, because I'm 28, nearly 29, so yeah. Although, I don't feel like I'm gonna change anytime soon. Sorry, I'm just like moving around in my seat, getting more comfortable. Yeah. That's fair enough. I probably put a bit too much time into my games and stuff. Charlie had an accident on the floor. Oh no! Which one? One or two? That's bad. Is he okay, Phil? Neatly stacked scrolls. A neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect swing. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? I can't do words as usual. Wait, was that? Oh, that's the scale. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
Make yourselves at home.
They don't know if it's a bad thing or not. Oh, so it happened was you were out and your mum sorted it out then, I guess. It's weird. Huh.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Oh,
And when friends come over to
12
play,
16 hours
our
per
enjoyment
day.
comes first. Naturally.
That's ridiculous. How do you have time for games? Oh, he's gone. Aww. I hope he's okay. That is really weird, Phil. I mean, I guess it's really, like, windy outside, so that might be why he was so scared. Come over to play! Yay! Is that what I think it is? Yeah, the board over there.
Oh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Yeah!
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Yep.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Very true. Wolfie Tunes, hi, welcome. How you doing? Good on you, Nah. Good on you. Yeah, always make time for games, definitely.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
How long is the stream gonna be? It should be like another 2.5 hours. We should be going on for quite a while. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, my internet didn't cut out. I could still see chat, and it was just OBS, and it just had, it wasn't streaming anymore. No idea why. Very weird. But, yeah. I don't know. The internet seems to be a bit iffy recently down here. Anyway, I don't know. Whatever, we can continue. I don't know if you heard me say, It's really weird that we don't get a choice between these two. Like, we can choose Kaching or Kaching. We can't favor Ningguang at all. Yeah, back to the line of 11. Woo!
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Yeah, I mean, that is really true, though. And yeah, sometimes choices aren't choices. Very true. But yeah, like, we gotta move on eventually. We can't just, like, keep holding the hands of the Archons, you know, at all times. And it is about time that we move on, you know? Yeah!
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Oh! I was gonna say something again, but I can't remember what it was. And I just noticed it's just like dying a little bit again, but I think it's okay. Yeah! All the positive energy! Let's go! Wait, what was the line before that? Something about Archons. No, I completely forgot. I was going to say something, but I just completely forgot. We'll just continue. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Yeah, we are using Wi-Fi, but that's because we were kind of forced to. Oh, actually, it's really windy, isn't it? It's really stormy, so that could be part of the reason why. We have like a Wi-Fi extender in the middle of a garden, so I can get Wi-Fi better down here. But, because we're so far away from the router and everything, that's why we can't use like an Ethernet cable, because, I mean, it's got to be really long one for starters, but there's no way really to get it in here. Unless we like drill a hole, and we don't really want to have like a cable going down the whole garden as well. So, yeah, it's probably is because of a storm right now that's causing the bad signal. The girl with a dragon tattoo, yeah! Yeah, you're right! I always found it weird that she's a 4-star character as well. Like, she seems to be a really important character. But she's just a 4-star, you know?
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
Phil, how did you forget? You literally just went for a walk out there.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously? Is that all that's on your mind? You just want free stuff. She's also the best 4-star DPS. Huh. I never really used her for DPS. I never could get a really good build for her. Like, it's never really been that good for me whenever I tried building her up. So I just kind of gave up. Oh, internet's dying again. Grr. Okay, Nerf, thank thank you so much for joining me today. Good night, and hopefully you get plenty of sleep. Hopefully you feel well rested. Yeah, I don't know why the sort of people keep joining the chat and just saying random stuff. Like, I don't even know what, it's like they're advertising a website, but I don't know what kind of website it is, and obviously you shouldn't check it out. Do not check it out. But they keep happening, I don't know why. And it's only ever in Genshin streams as well.
It's all right. I like direct people.
Me too.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Are you okay, Paimon? Have you hit your head or something?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Consider me not
Let's grab one.
convinced.
The biggest one.
Okay, the biggest one. Okay, of course.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
Why, thank you. That's
Afterwards,
very generous.
why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for your hospitality. It's time we made a move. See you.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Aw. I do like Ningguang. She is pretty nice. Wouldn't just getting money be easier? I know. I don't know what's wrong with Paimon. Like, I would have preferred like one of these phases or something, because they look really nice. Or I don't know. Anything else other than a sheet of paper. True, Dark Sonic, true.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot.
Very
Let's go with
suspicious.
that one.
Very suspicious.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
La 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 la. Nice one, Paimon.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich.
Treasure?
Let's see what's written over here.
Treasure!
Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
And we got a sigil of permission, didn't we? From a certain Fatui member, right? Do you remember we got one from Child earlier? Well, I say earlier, like 2 streams ago. But yeah, we got a sigil of permission. La 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 la. Sounds like Life of Boris. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Very interesting.
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly, isn't it? Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there. It's like she's completely read us out and like knew what we was gonna do. We're gonna send a gift. we're gonna get a free present, and the free present is gonna be something on this board that we heard great things about, and it's gonna be the biggest piece of paper with a massive red circle on it. Of course, she knows us completely. At least she knows Paimon, and I just go with it. I just follow Paimon everywhere because she's my travel guide.
Oh, you really
Yeah.
think so? Well, should we not go there?
No, we definitely should. No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Sure.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Of course you would.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sounds good to me. That's cool, Janice. I did not know that. Like, I don't really watch any other YouTubers at all. I really probably should, but I play too many games. Oh no, I play too much Genshin. That's what I should say. I play too much Genshin, so I don't have time for YouTubes and watching videos. I just play Genshin. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Cool, we got what we wanted. So before we leave, we're going to talk to these people. Bye, Xiao. Welcome, is there anything I can do for you? Hello. Welcome, I am Lady Ningguang's secretary. You can call me Bai Xiao. What can you tell me about the Jade Chamber? Jade Chamber is when Lady Ningguang holds court. Here, she gathers information and makes important decisions. From here, there is no matter in Liyue, great or small, that she cannot oversee, nor can any rumor escape our ears or eyes. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Oh, it's fair. We'll do the same thing again, because there should be. What about Ningguang? Lady Ningguang is one of the lady... Lady? Excuse me. I breathe funny. Cool, I have the utmost respect for her. You are indeed a rare and honest sort, cut from a different cloth. I spent a lot of time by Lady Ningguang's side and learned some secrets here and there. How about this? Here are some nuggets of wisdom on the subject of gold. Woo! It's on my own personal guidance rather than Lady Ningguang's per se, but maybe it will still bring fortune and prosperity your way. Ooh, look at that! We got a guide to gold talent book. Aha! Right, I think there's one on the stairs. So we're basically just going to talk to each of their 3 secretaries.
Gives good market insight.
He has a lot of cheap food. Ooh!
Lady Ningguang.
That's actually really cool. That'll be useful for me. That gorgeous phoenix sash woven from gold thread. Then that figure hugging silk dress. And last but not least, the lace lingerie. Yeah? Oh my. Carry on as you were. Where was I? Ah, yes, not forget the perfume. Are you okay? I thought she usually says more stuff, but apparently not this time. Welcome! Are you here to meet Lady Ningguang? I am. As expected, your aims correspond to the intelligence we have on hand. If you're looking for Lady Ningguang, you have come to the right place. This is a Jade Chamber, the foremost and the epicenter of all important decisions in Liyue. Although, based on the intel of fire, we estimate that you would arrive a whole 2 hours earlier than you actually did. I must reflect on the cause of your discrepancy. Was there a source of fault, or did we make an error in our calculations? Just blame Paimon. Just blame Paimon. She wanted slimes. People in games are often surprised by normal honesty. How corrupt are NPCs anyway? Yeah! Well, for saying that, I would be kind of surprised as well in real life, I think. Because, like, not many people are too honest these days. A lot of people try and, like, get on people's good terms and just lie, you know? They're not very honest because they want to please people. And I get that, I understand why they do that, but at the same time, No. People shouldn't do that. People should be honest. Even if it, like, might hurt the person that they're being honest to, eventually it should hopefully, like, help them, you know? Like, it's better to be honest with them than to lie to them. No! What are you on about, Phil? Many people do, including myself. The Jianquan's... that was bad. Words can move mountains, and everyone knows that my task is to help oversee Lady Ningguang's intelligence network. Lady Ningguang's razor-sharp mind tears through vast amounts of information at pace and quickly reaches a verdict. These pearls of wisdom are then discarded from the Jade Chamber, giving guidance on prosperity to the world below. Do you, too, wish to learn of such things? Yeah, I got some prosperity from you. Thank you. I'm going to try one more time. She was meant to give me a book as well, but she's just not doing it for some odd reason. But okay. Oh, that's cool, Wolfie. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing... I don't play on my Switch much nowadays,
rain.
but I did start playing
It can aid us
Pokemon
greatly
Legends
in the
Arceus.
purging of evil.
And I do like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I need to play it a bit more. I don't know if I'm going to stream more of it. We'll see. In my experience, most people are honest. Yeah, I guess it's also, like, depending where you're from. Like, I definitely do feel like people in this country try... Well, they don't try. But a lot of them aren't honest, to be honest. I mean, some people are, obviously. But a lot of people aren't.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
And I think it's just like how people are brought up these days as well, you know? Ah. I see the Vatui! No!
These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, traveler. Train with me.
Okay.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too. Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
I don't even know which one's attacking us. I don't see one that's attacking us. This one which I initiated to attack with. But if one fighting us beforehand, I have no idea which one.
Too low.
Down there.
That seemed to work.
Ah, is that you? I see you. There you go. Stop.
One with my blade.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
This is trouble.
You can't run.
Come on.
Spirit blade.
He's ready. Ah, I don't want to climb.
Forth, my blade.
Judgment. You can't run.
From whence you
Not
came.
going perfectly at
The
all.
show begins.
Swift and merciful.
Okay, get behind was the bear is going not well then.
At the right pan.
There you go.
Submit for judgment.
You can't
I
run.
did it. It worked out.
One with my blade.
I'll protect us.
There you go. Progress.
This isn't good.
We did it. Easy. Right, now we can actually interact with this thing over here, as long as we don't get into combat with anything else.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern of the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before.
First sigil of permission.
Where? Oh, Paimon knows, it looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
It's not
suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Vtuber are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, though, if they want to have divine power by using these sigils of permission.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
That does sound very, 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 very dangerous. Very indeedly. Seems like the Vtuber are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens.
Yeah, the plot
We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yeah. Wait, where is he? We haven't seen him for a while.
That's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang
Sounds
Li soon.
fun, yeah.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go.
Let's
Paimon
go.
hates being late.
Okay. Let's go. So we need to go up here, and we're gonna meet up with Zhang Li. Gimme. Many berries. Wow, I'm gonna run out of stamina by the time we get down there. Ooh. Can we really be late, though? I don't know. Do you want to see my Genshin profile? What do you mean, like try and like
Right on
add you
time.
and see it that way?
I myself
could
only
do.
arrived moments ago.
I suppose.
Did
If
you
it's in
enjoy
the
your
EU, at
visit to the
least.
Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Osmanthus wine. wait, what was the line again? Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Is even my freaking thing on Discord? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share from memory? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Because I got Zhang Li on my alt account, every time I look at his profile thing on the character profile bit, he just says it like straight away, and this is like, for God's sake, stop it! It's so awkward because he just says it like straight away. I feel like that's why with like Toma and stuff, because every time I go on my Toma's character profile page thing, it's just like going, nom! And it's just like, stop! I like it when they're quiet, when you go on the character profile page. Anyway, yeah, business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. Very true. It's part of their business plan.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Yeah?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly ambitious. I'm gonna say intelligent. She is very clever.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a EU one, Wolfie, so I won't be able to have a look at your profile, sorry. You only can, like, look at ones from your own server.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her, then?
Her money!
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense, no surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
Yep.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the sigil of permission. Oh, sorry, I just heard some stuff outside. I was just wondering what it was, but I think it was just the wind. You know, I'm going to quickly have a look outside, see if I can see Charlie. One moment. Charlie! No, I don't think I can. I'm back. I couldn't see Charlie. But if Charlie is around, come on, get up. Move up. Head, move up. It's messed up my tracking a little bit, but it's fine. Maybe Charlie wants to go inside. Yeah, maybe. But no, I didn't see him. But if he does want to come here, he'll probably come back and be like jumping at the door. Anyway, yeah, now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission. He's not happy with that.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
How does he know about the sigil of permission? Very sus. But yeah, he's saying that, but he's like having his own dealings with the Fatui because the only reason we know and met up with him in the first place was because of a certain Fatui. So, it's kind of weird he's saying that.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Liyue Marsh?
Oh, order?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Bad here, though.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Oh?
Liyue Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Liyue Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them? So you need me to sing? I can't sing!
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Why can't you sing? I want to hear you sing.
So how good is your singing?
That is really bad. You might remember me singing happy birthday to Hinoka earlier. Well, that was terrible. I can hold a tune. I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. Yeah. No, I can hold a tune. Not really.
Really? Why
Yeah, let's take
doesn't
some
Paimon
flowers.
believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Even Xiongli doesn't sound so confident about me singing. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, look, there's some blaze lilies over here. Let's go sing. Let's go.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Oh God!
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song from our staff that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Oh God, I'm getting frozen to death because of the rain and the cryo.
From whence you came.
Oh, you got this, honey. It's okay.
Forth, my blade.
Lights out.
I'm the frying pan.
Submit for judgment.
I'm halfway like a fire teammate. Oh my God! The damage! Ow!
After all that training.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh no, I'm eating yes. Oh no. So that just happened. Charlie's back. Wow. I hope he's okay.
Punishment. Nice and spicy. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Yeah. I haven't seen flowers do that before either. Except for the other 4 times I played this scene before. Done this quest before. But still.
This little monster is known as a Whopper Flower.
Whopper.
Strange. These petals look interesting.
Oh, see.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the Whopper Flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
That's pretty cool.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Can you?
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Kinda can't remember.
Come on, it's obviously Yangu, obviously.
Yangu? Who's that?
It's you.
You have completely forgotten my name.
No, it's
haven't you?
Yangu.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
The Big Mac flower, yeah.
We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we know. Guess it's our fault for not asking. Haha, yes, totally our fault, not yours, Yangu.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
Yangu.
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
That's really sad.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
And that's very sad.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro.
Ooh.
She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
That's a lot of years.
The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I
we
am a
have
mix
horns.
of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Wow.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains some forgetfulness. Yeah, but Archon Wars happened 2,000 years ago. So she must be like 2,000 years at least. Reality is overrated anyway, true. Very true. So your health, yeah, explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Thank you.
We dare not
Casey,
refuse
hi,
it.
welcome. How you doing?
So did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Can you sing it to
Wow,
us?
so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Bye.
And that just
Bye,
about
Yaku.
does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Nice.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Xiongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development. I mean, to be fair, it seems like he can have any sort of line of work. He's suited for any sort of line of work out there because he's so knowledgeable. Ooh, nice Wolfie. Very nice. Yeah, I know Phil got Ganyu earlier on today, was it? Or was it yesterday? I think it was today. Which is pretty neat. Although I want Xiongli. And I got Ganyu already on my main. So I just want Xiongli.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Yeah, it's got
I've had
a really
enough
long
ventures
ponytail.
in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort.
Very true.
And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Very, very true.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Very, very, very true.
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Yeah.
All right,
Doesn't
I
even
think
look
it's
that
about
old.
time we head back
He's
to
seen it
Liyue
all.
Harbor now.
Hi, hi. Cool. Let's go down here. Going towards the Liyue Harbor. Let's go. Look at it. It looks amazing. So cool. Oh, what's going on here? Why is there loads of Vtuber members?
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Vtuber?
The Vtuber?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
I wonder what's happened.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Hey, Felix! Tell us what's happened.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Ooh.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Okay, that sounds
It seems
bad.
inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Liyue Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Yeah.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway,
Yeah,
Mr.
the reasons, I'm
Zhongli,
sure.
you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
Okie
It
dokie.
looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything can we do? Is there anything can we do? Is there anything we can do? We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Oh.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Master Hu. Hu Tao.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler.
Okay.
If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
The fuse, you say? Who will be the fuse?
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yeah, definitely. But who would be this fuse he's talking about, hey? Maybe it's someone we were talking about earlier with Ningguang, It would be interesting if not doing anything as an option. Just go to a bar, kick back and relax, have a beer. Yeah. Someone else can save the world. Very true. I mean, we can kind of do that. Just stop playing the game. Although I don't think it will go too well. If you move for explosives, the fuse doesn't matter. True. But what's easier to get rid of? The fuse or the explosives? Usually, there's a lot of explosives, you know? There's only one fuse, usually. One thing to set it all off. So usually it's a fuse that you should Get off. Take off. Yeah.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
That ginger guy! Child! You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense. So accurate. I love how we just like... oh, that ginger guy, Mr. More Money Than Sense. You know, we're just like bad-mouthing him from the get-go. Not that there's anything wrong with being ginger. You know? That Mr. More money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Yeah.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Yeah.
But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Follow me. He'll go where the Exuvio is. You know. Right, I'm gonna take a little detour. We're gonna go over here. You also need a percussion cap. You could remove that and the fuse won't work. Huh. That means nothing to me. Maybe, yeah. Can we actually teleport here? No, not completely. It's fine though. It's fine. But there's the Jade Chamber, in case you went like a while earlier, because we were up there before. That's the Jade Chamber. We were up there. Doggo, hi. But yeah, we gotta make our way over to the Golden House. Because that's where Vexuvia is being held and hidden away from the Vtuber. So the Vtuber, yeah, we weren't allowed to tell a child about Vexuvia. So where will he go? And unfortunately, Paimon let slip earlier, didn't she? So we got to go to the Golden House. At the end of the fuse, there's a percussion cap that actually ignites the explosives. We don't have that? Ooh. Okay. But what if the fuse is like a piece of string and it goes off to other pieces of string? So it could be like a fuse that goes to like 10 pieces of string, and then that goes to the percussion cap, and then that goes to the explosives. So you either go off to one fuse or you go off to 10 explosives. Or percussion caps, if that makes sense. Because that makes it a lot easier to just do the fuse. I think. I mean, it makes sense in my head. It probably doesn't even work like that. I have no idea. But that's how I see this scenario. Oh, for Golden Shadow. Let's go. I hope you're all ready. Oh no, we've got to get a party ready. I wonder why. This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
There's so much Mora.
That's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for. If it was that easy, this place would have been empty long ago. Very true. You could do it like that. One fuse to many, so removing one fuse would work. Yeah. So this is how I'm seeing it. It's like, this is like the fuse for everything else. Maybe.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good
tricky.
thing Paimon's got you here.
Yeah.
But even if we can't take
I would have been tempted as well.
We can still have a closer look.
Oh, of course.
Right?
We can have a closer look.
Or
We can
better
step
yet,
all over.
take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, I want to do that. Can we make more angels in the Mora? Can we please do that? We better check on Vexuvia first. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important
And all this Mora.
as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
Familiarlith. They've been knocked unconscious. At least they're not dead. Moa is a city in Sweden. Is it really? That's really cool.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Really?
Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
It's so cool. You might recognize it from my thumbnail. This is another song I like. I don't know why. It just sounds cool. Look, Moa! We're stuck all over the Moa. Let's go make some more angels. Yay! Hey, and also look. There's like a big circle in the middle. What does that mean? What does big circles in the middle of nothingness usually mean? Hi Rick, welcome. We're gonna be walking for dramatic effects. Oh.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Who's that?
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
What did you just call me? How did you find out I was here? Looks like I was just in time then. But the thing is, if he just got here, why are the Familiarlith all knocked out unconscious and everything? Who did that?
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
A circle of the middle means that an eclipse didn't work with their aesthetics. True. Did I expect it? Yeah. Mainly because I've already played this so many times, so I know the story pretty much off by heart now. He's just a child. Yeah. What can a child do?
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
We can fight.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
No! We won't.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Oh no, we're gonna fight! You are so shocked! Ah! So shocked. But for Tui, you know, from the people that we have been up against, it's the bad guy, you know? Shock, horror, whoa! Thing is, I still like Child, you know? Like, despite all this, like, he wants to fight us and everything, he's doing it because of his role, I guess. But in a way, I still like him. You Google us, it will get you to a site that will try to install the virus on your computer. Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. I can never defeat you. You're completely delusional. Yeah.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh no. Let's go.
This chance is hard to come by.
Oh,
so
it's
show me all you've got.
No. Yeah.
So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I will say as well, this is one of my favorite soundtracks. I love this soundtrack.
Poor time.
I'll protect us.
So quick
You
to
can't
flee.
Especially like remakes for kind of like family remakes.
Judgment.
Clear shot.
Oh no, he's in a whale already? Woohoo! I'm getting that whale and slash in real life.
Yeah.
Passable.
One with my blade.
He's not doing much. He's dangling.
Not bad, not
Not
bad.
bad.
Guess I should take your nurse. Haha, good.
Is
No
that
wonder
it?
Senora was so wary of you.
Yeah.
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
Come on, Jade
Now,
Chamber.
show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Ooh, okay. We're doing alright.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
$300 million on this game? Really? Not bad. Oh. How did you
Didn't
get
think
that?
you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
I mean, I didn't, but okay. I gotta say, I do like his laugh. I like his laugh. Oh, he's scary. Oh no. When did he know this child's Vtuber? I mean, he like introduces him as a Vtuber from the get-go. Yeah. It's kind of obvious just from his mask, you know? Ouch! Be a lot cooler if that was his cue. Yeah! Although it takes a lot out of him, so I'm not too surprised. Let's go. He grew up. Yeah, he's not a child anymore. He's an adult.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to your purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now.
No! I don't have it anyway. They would listen to me in this thing.
Take it?
Spirit Blade!
Nice and spicy.
Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. Oh, God.
unmerciful.
Lola, get them!
Submit for judgment.
You're toast! Judgment!
Come on, one hit. There you go. Outlander versus Out.
And some you lose.
Why is that called Outlander versus Outlander?
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off.
Yeah, adults. E. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, time to cool off. Yeah, I really should press the right buttons instead of the wrong ones, but it's fine. Like, I didn't struggle, it's fine. And you watch all the boss battles on YouTube? Yeah, to be fair, not spoiling, but the boss battles on this game are really amazing. And also, I'm not going to spoil it, especially since it's a leak and not actually, like, out yet. But an upcoming one sounds amazing and I can't freaking wait. Welcome back, TCG! Yeah.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Aww. Now you feel kind of bad, you know? And fun time! Hi! Welcome! My voice is dying! But hi! Welcome! How you doing? Like, you know, you feel kind of bad for him in a way now. Despite he tried to, like... Well, he said he wasn't going to kill us. I don't know if that was still his intention. But... he was trying to hurt us, at least. He was fighting us. But you still feel kind of bad.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. Ooh. It seemed like he tried to kill us. Yeah, it did really seem like it. He was going all out then. But then he didn't. Mainly because he couldn't. We're too powerful.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell the Tui member, am I?
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Friend! It's a bit of a weird way to, like, call someone a friend, you know? But I'm all for it. You got angry because he thought we took... I got angry because he thought we took Lex Lapis Gnosis. Yeah! But we didn't! We didn't! Like, how could we? Why would we? I mean, to be fair, we probably should to protect it from Vatui, but even then, I don't think we'll be to protect the Gnosis from the Vatuis, you know? Like, yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. I never really... I mean, I have watched some Star Wars. I don't remember a lot of it, though. I haven't watched the newer ones. But yeah. Chad, I hope no one fights me weekly in this building. Yeah. It's definitely not part of the reason why I'm streaming this on a Sunday. You know, just to quickly get this done before the end of the week and the weekly reset happens. Totally not why I'm doing this on a Sunday, okay? Although I can't remember if it's an adventure rank 30 thing or 35. I might need adventure rank 35 to fight him. I could be wrong, but we'll see. And it might be 30. I remember when I did this on my old accounts, I knew I couldn't do it straight away because I tried doing the same thing again. Where I was like, oh, I need to do this quest before Sunday so I can do his weekly thing. And then I couldn't do it because I didn't have the right adventure rank, and I was like, frick.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that as well.
I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
Aww,
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
What do you mean?
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives? The corpse was fake? But how can people not know it's a fake corpse?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
Uh-oh. This
I
doesn't
had
sound
hoped
good.
it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
What are you
The
gonna
truth
do?
is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
That doesn't sound good.
Osile, overlord of the Vortex.
That doesn't sound good.
Who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity...
Liyue is currently your favorite nation in the game. Huh. I think mine is currently Inazuma. I really like Inazuma. But that's mainly because, like, I wasn't, like, too keen on the story. Like, I felt like the whole story was a bit, too easy, if that makes sense. I don't want to spoil it, obviously, because I haven't got to that bit in the stream. I just felt like it's a bit too easy, we'll say. But, I just like Inazuma. I love the Japanese culture, for example, so, like, I love how Inazuma looks, and I love exploring it. But not only that, I love the characters in Inazuma. In Inazuma. Like, I felt like they really, like, gave all the characters in Inazuma loads of personalities, you know? And, I don't know, I just really like Inazuma. Saying that, I have, like, 3 favorite characters, and 2 of them are Liyue ones, so I should probably prefer Liyue. But I don't know, I prefer Inazuma. Oh! Which reminds me, how did I forget about this? Ayaka! There's been like a leak for Ayaka, and they kind of revealed how he looks, and obviously, I can't speak. It might not be legit. I mean, it's kind of likely. It's legit. It looks legit, and obviously it's not much to go by. But the picture, oh, I can't wait. I'm saving it. I decided I'm saving it for Ayaka. Like, I can't wait. I really want Ayaka now. He's going to destroy Liyue because he didn't get the Gnosis. Yeah. But if Rex Lapis isn't dead, that means if he tries to destroy Liyue, what better way to get, for God to come out to save Liyue than to destroy Liyue, you know? Like, if he just tries to destroy this Liyue Harbor, of course Rex Lapis isn't going to just idle by. He's going to try and do something about it. Yeah, they are getting more frequent. And yeah, eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetable, kids.
Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Carlos, hi, welcome. How you doing?
War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
But divine powers!
Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Liyue Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Liyue Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me too, TCG, me too. No cursor. Immerse yourself. It's a whale!
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
We must save everyone!
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Yeah. How did he move so fast?
What's going on?
That does not look good. Liyue Harbor's like nearly underwater. Yeah, we don't want to drown. No, of course not. That'd be bad. I think drowning would be really bad.
Paimon's exhausted.
Yeah, Joyce.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Just go towards these.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Joe!
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
I think they have other
Faced
problems.
with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
It'd be a bit weird if we're still arguing when it's like a massive freaking god outside trying to destroy Liyue Harbor, and it's just like fighting amongst themselves. It's like ignoring the god whilst they're just arguing about how to save Liyue Harbor and what to do for the future of Liyue Harbor. Hello? There'd be no future if they were kept arguing. Like, of course it would stop. That'd be really awkward. The girl with a dragon tattoo, yeah, and Madame Ping, yeah. We need to get Madame Ping as the playable character in the future, definitely.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
I do wonder if we're actually gonna get like human versions of like Mooncarver or whatnot, and have them as characters that we can play as. You know? Yeah, no hurry, let's discuss first.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in
so
Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It looks so cool. So cool.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Really? Really? Is that surprising? I'm surprised there's only new Millilith recruits. Like, I would thought it'd be everyone. You know? I thought everyone would be scared of an ancient god. Really? Oh wow, you got Xiao and Shenhe. That's so cool. The music for this boss fight slaps. Yeah! To be fair, you can say that for like a lot of the music on this game. Why would Mooncalves have to be human to be playable? True, actually. That's true. It doesn't have to be human. It can play as is. Yeah, I got Xiao in the last banner, but I didn't want to get Shenhe. I did get Shenhe on one of my accounts, but honestly, I'm not too keen on her, I gotta say. But then I need to like rebuild my team for that account, I think. But yeah, I got Xiao on my main account at least, and I really like Xiao. He's so much fun.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Sounds like a good idea.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
That is very scary.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
Yeah, I want Zhongli as well, and because I got Xiao, I'm kind of struggling. I'm at like pity 60 at the moment, and I should get another 10 wishes tomorrow because of the current event, and then also because I should be finishing the battle pass stuff. So I should have enough wishes for at least 10. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get Zhongli tomorrow on my main account, but we'll see. Probably not, because I usually get my 5 stars at around pity 75, 76, 77, and I'll be at pity 70 then, so I probably won't, but we'll see. Xiao Angie, yeah, he's so Angie.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
Excuse me.
Not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
She sounded so upset then. It's kind of cute. Like, she really cares. Oh, you already got Zhongli. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. I'm really hoping I can get him. He seems so useful. Like, I see everyone use him for like the Spiral Abyss and everything. So I really want to get Zhongli just for that.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Oh, I just remembered what cutscene's happening. Yep. I don't know.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Have you heard of them before, Jonas?
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
I'm messing up for my button. It's alright.
Yeah! You can't run!
Spirit Blade!
Shiver!
Forth, my blade!
Catch! Let's move.
Submit for judgment.
Quiet.
Oh, I was so confused and I was just frozen.
Yeah!
Looks like I went too far.
They got really cute faces, actually. The god looks so cute.
That is Osial's divine power.
Uh-oh.
I am very familiar with
That doesn't look
it.
good.
Be careful not to get hit.
Okay. Ah! No, I got hit.
I'll protect us.
I tried dodging, kind of. Oh god.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
From whence you came.
Judgment! I slipped up.
He usually gets hit.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold.
Oh shoot! Oh no, my Chongyun
Were you
died!
about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is depthful energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow,
You're
it's that
healing.
pink shockwave. This grid is really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
I need to be careful because my Chongyun's nearly dead. That's alright. You can't run.
Lights out.
Got Barbara. Thanks, Barbara. Wait, did I not kill you? Oh, I didn't kill you. Oh, I did. Oops.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Thank you, guys.
I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Woo, super fast. Not super jump though. Oh, don't want to step on those.
Strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Whoa.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Okie dokie.
You can't run.
Spirit blade. Attack.
My work.
You're toast.
You're not going anywhere.
Ah!
2.
Well, good. Fine.
Submit for judgment.
I'm just whacking this.
This isn't good.
That
all you got?
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Uh-oh, that does
In other
not
words,
sound good.
if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Look at me.
Yeah!
Spirit
Oh,
blade.
God.
Attack.
Shiver!
You're not going anywhere.
Ah. 1 minute left.
Disgusting.
Yeah!
Submit for judgment.
Look at me.
I do love this fight, though. It is really cool. There is an epic fight going on behind us. Well, we just focus on fighting these Fatui members.
You can't run!
You know? And
Swift and merciful.
We've only just begun. Looks like I
Let's
went too
dance.
far.
Now let's look at that. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh, enemies. Don't get too distracted.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Hi, Internet. What do you mean? Do you mind not streaming it? Because, yeah, I'm not sure yet. I thought I'd do a Genshin stream today, but I was actually asking about Pokemon earlier. If I should do more. But I'm still a bit not sure.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Uh-oh. It's not good. Yeah, it's totally using Pokemon. Oh no! They're destroying the ballistas! Paimon, save me! Oh, never mind. Shao got me.
Be careful now.
Thank you,
The
Shao.
Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
You don't have to hold me still, Shao.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
That might.
What is the meaning of this?
Of course.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
Oh no!
Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the
Yeah,
future.
she just blew us up. I guess I just need to like, get power charged up, you know? Something like that you just can't do from the get-go. I do love that cutscene. It's one of my favorite cutscenes. It's so cool. It's a bit of boobers, of course, of course.
Is it finally over?
The
Amanda,
ominous
hi,
aura
welcome.
of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
That's good to
We
hear, at
are
least.
indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Yeah.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Well, not anymore.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
To be honest, yeah, I don't know. But Cloud Retainer is like... I think I can't really explain it because obviously it wouldn't make any sense to you. Let's just say it's not like a normal human being. I mean, it's not even a human being in... It's not even a human being, it's a bird on this, but yeah. Boob shot. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice.
Seeing the
moving on.
Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Madam Ping is amazing.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
Makes sense. Things
Do
have to
not
change.
merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Yeah, I don't know why we've been getting loads of this sort of advertisements, Infinite. I don't know why. I've been trying to, like, get rid of them, but... Wait, I did... Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just a heads up, the lip syncing is really bad on this game. I hit them and then I unhit them because I panicked. I thought I accidentally hit you, Infinite. But it's fine. But now I just gotta hide them again. Here you go.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
So, yeah, Ningguang is actually like a Chinese name. I assume it is anyway. But the thing is, the area we're in at the moment is called Liyue, and it's like highly based around China and all that. So a lot of the architect and the names and stuff are like Chinese names. So there's another area called Mondstadt, and a lot of their names there are quite European. And then there's another place called Inazuma, and there's a lot of like Japanese names over there. So it's not actually because of China, you know? Like obviously in Mondstadt we got like names like Amber and wait, what other European names do we have? Saying that we don't have many. But Amber, yeah, great example. Lisa, there's a Lisa. And Jean, that's kind of European. But yeah. And then in Inazuma we got Ayaka, Ayato, Yoimiya, and Sayu. So they're like very Japanesey. But yeah, it is a Chinese game as well.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
That's sad. We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Yeah, the different Saiyus. Just a heads up. The Saiyu in Inazuma is like a ninja. Ninja. This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Thanks for the fun fact, Infinite.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Daisuke.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith.
Just shrunk.
I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
That's good.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn Japanese for like 4 years now. I don't know much. But when I say I've been learning it, I've been using this app called Duolingo. And I've got like a 1,400 days streak on it. Wow! But I pretty much just do the same stuff like every night. So I don't know much. And I got bad memories, I forget a lot. Send back right back into his boots, very true. Ciao! Nice ciao.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Yeah!
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone!
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Wow!
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next
I'm
lantern
hoping to, because that's on right now.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
That's sad.
It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You wish you could make a good curry out that deer thing.
You see, this is what
It would be
Liyue
tasty.
is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for
I
their
like this song.
protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
They're working on Honkai Star Rail. Huh. I don't know what that is, but I know Honkai Impact 3rd, whatever. I want to try Honkai Impact out. So Star Rail might be interesting. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. Maybe throw a Paimon in it too. Yeah, my emergency food. Well, we're just about to see Zhongli again as well. You're gonna miss out on Zhongli.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Yeah.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition
Long
to Liyue
way.
Harbor.
He does have long hair.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what the people have said and are trying to understand things from their perspective. That's good.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Oh.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus,
I need to look that
then
up,
one
though.
shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded
Yeah,
against.
that makes sense, to be honest.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't
chuckling
worry.
at that.
It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Sounds good to me. Bye, Mother.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Yeah. You can say that again, but Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh,
They
right.
were.
It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Yeah.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Is he
and
actually
speaking
dead?
of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yeah. Well, many questions. Huh? So...
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, let's explain to Zhongli that, this rite of parting is actually known as dead, so we did all that for nothing. Totally. I'm just gonna take a little detour. There's no fine yet. We can't go home yet. There's no, not yet. Soon, though. Soon. Fairy ladies, Zhongli here.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him
I'm
we're here?
adjusting myself.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
That doesn't sound
Last
good.
time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on
How
Liyue?
can he not know?
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
There was a massive god out in the out in the sea. How could you not know?
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Northland Bank. Let's go. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Come to think of it, I wonder what business Mr. Zhongli has at the Northland Bank. He didn't tell me either.
Very sus. Very windy outside, it is. How am I meant to get over here? This way. This is the way I usually go. I usually go up here and then jump up here. And then I can go up the stairs. Easy peasy. Shang-Chi, what's that? I feel like I should know that, but I don't know if I should.
You call this cooperation
that!
between
I
harbingers.
remember.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
It's him! He brought this destruction onto Liyue, and he's right here! We should fight him. Yeah, I don't really watch many movies. I don't really watch them. I kind of watched James Bond last night. And I say kinda, it was like on in the background, and I was basically playing Genshin. So I don't really know what happened, and then like for the last hour, I left and just had a little nap, so I missed like an hour of it. So, yeah. Kind of watches. Yeah, it's not even that accurate. 10 rings of plot-driven... Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. I watched that other Marvel's film. I forgot what it's called. We watched it in the cinema. But it was really bad. I didn't like it. Eternals? No, was it? I don't know. It was something like that. It was like a one-word thing. I wasn't too keen on it.
Don't take it to
Ignore
heart,
as well.
child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure
Why is
you
Zhongli
must have
here as
enjoyed
well?
that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora! Eternals! Yeah! It wasn't good. I wasn't too keen on it.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Yeah, that's true. But you, I'm not happy with you. Breathe, just stay calm. I still have time to take it back. Let's go!
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Aww.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
A little bit.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
I guess that
Besides,
kind of makes
I thought
sense.
we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
I love how he says nothing personal and he tried to kill us. Yeah, nothing personal, you just tried to kill me over it, over our different views. Totally not personal. Okay, that makes sense. When you have 10 rings, you have superpowers. The exact powers are very ambiguous. It feels like the powers they have are whatever provided. Oh, I hate it when they do that sort of thing, to be honest. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just very, I don't know, it's just very boring in a way, you know? Like, I don't like that. And I know, like, there's a lot of things that does that sort of thing. But yeah, we can't be mad. Look at that face of his. Hey, we can't be mad at him. Aww.
The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for
Zhongli
leading me
as
on.
well? Zhongli tricked you? Signora and Zhongli? What?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Morax? What? Agreement? Gnosis? What is all this? He's a good guy now. Yeah. Totally a good guy. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
Okay.
That which thou seekest is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
It's a Gnosis! Look at Paimon's eyes.
Sanctimonious.
So, Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis? I mean, I did have my suspicions. Did you have your suspicions if you didn't know? Did you know that Xiangli was gonna be the Liyue Archon? Rex Lapis? I mean, he knew a lot. So it does kind of make sense. But yeah. Shock horror, he's Rex Lapis.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo?
Look at me scowling at him.
That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing?
So true.
Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
So you wanted to cause destruction. Haha, it sounds very weird coming from the Liyue god.
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Archon?
As you know,
Liyue Archon?
I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years.
That's a long time.
It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
He's 6,000 years old, basically. He doesn't look it, does he? But because he's like a god, obviously he can like make his own form, if that makes sense. So he doesn't have to look 6,000 years old. But that explains his knowledge and everything on everything.
Oh, Zhongli.
But yeah, he's been in this world for 6,000 years, and he was like, you know, I've been doing this for 6,000 years. Maybe it's about time I stop. Like, I can't do this forever. I think now's the time. Looking good for his age. What moisturizer is he using? I would like to know that as well. Zhongli, can you tell us?
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Archon to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down. Yeah, I would hope so. But it's kind of weird that he was like, in a way, willing to sacrifice people just for a test, you know? I mean, I guess it's for like the greater good. Like, I understand that he wants to move on. Like, that's Zhongli. He wants to move on. He's finished his work. He's done enough for Liyue. It's time for him to move on. He's got to retire now. I mean, it's been 6,000 years. Imagine us working for 6,000 years. Of course you want to retire. So yeah, he wants to retire. But he didn't want to retire and just leave things as is. And people struggling to get on without him, you know? Cleopatra that lived closer to the invention of the iPhone than to the building of the pyramids. Oh wow. Really? That's pretty cool. Huh. Didn't know that.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Yeah, Egypt is really old.
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
I would love to have seen him in all his power, you know?
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
I wonder how it would have gone for without me around.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Yeah, it's good of them.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This, despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague,
Yikes.
Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
That's alright.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Is that a bad thing for?
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Oh, how does it not?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
I thought it sounded like a good thing as well, because, like, it's better than them to, like, step up and, like, take responsibility as quick as possible, then it's, like, dawdling, you know what I mean? So it's kind of good that he just stepped up and did all that.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
He's so mad.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Oh, look at him looking for a fight again. Don't worry, child, you'll get your fight again. With me soon. Every week. Because he's a weekly boss, so I'll be fighting him quite frequently now. We are both equally fooled. You've really embarrassed yourself this time. I'm gonna say we're both equally forward. We're on the same page here, child. Yeah, this opportunity is quite hard to come by. If you don't understand why I keep saying that, it's because that's what he says whenever you do his weekly fight.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Yeah, it's your own fault.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Come!
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Ooh.
Do as you wish.
Look at her looking at us. She's like,
Now then, Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
She seems like so confident, you know? Like, yeah, if we ever fight, bring it on. B-Man, hi, welcome, how you doing? Let's fight Mortal Kombat. I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you. What could possibly be worth a notice? Yeah, what could possibly be worth a notice?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a no-face.
Look at me still angry facing.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Contract to end all
As for the
contracts.
bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Ooh, interesting.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ow.
You're so petty.
He's not one to go against his contract, though, is he? Alright, see you later, Zhongli. Very true, TCG. It's always nice hearing Zhongli.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
I don't think I've ever watched the original Mortal Kombat movie. Although I have heard bad things about it. So I probably shouldn't. I don't watch a lot of movies in general, to be honest. I just play games. That's my life. Just play games. Yay!
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
That's fine,
So
TCG.
Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal
Yeah,
person?
exactly.
You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
He's a child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Whoa, true. Paimon is an assassin. What? No. Paimon wouldn't do that, totally. Paimon's not suspicious. Right? No, but like, I mean, obviously there's no assassin at all.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, the
Still,
people
what
in
sort of
here aren't
supernatural
stupid.
prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Fair enough. Scale.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words.
Evil!
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis was murdered. They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial. What could even be for divine trial?
So that's how they're spinning
I mean, it makes sense.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
True.
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you've hit fair bullseyes this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Let's go! Paimon knows who the murderer is. Yeah. Oh.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
What about Yangu?
Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
She's looking at us.
Traveler.
Hi?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
What's
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
10 million more. I said it's too little. 100 billion more. I wish instead.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
It takes you off guard whenever she does voice acting. Because she doesn't usually.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Yangu! Not complaining. Worrying all the time. Mark, hi, welcome. I am good today, thank you. How are you? I also want to double check if I have. Oh my god! Look at all these primer gems. Oh, Oh, that's why I got that achievement. I didn't even realize. I didn't even try. And I got it. Can I do another wish? Can I do another wish? Can I do it? Oh, yes, I can. Right. That's been updated now. So I'm going to quickly like count how many wishes we're at. I don't think it's that high, wasn't it? It was like 40 or 50. So that'd be 42, 48. So we're at 48. So we're not G1, but we could. But we didn't. 49. So if we get to 50, not 50, if we get to 90, we're guaranteed a 5-star, basically. So we're over halfway there. Ah, thank you, Mark. I will do. I'm glad you're doing good as well.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
When you wish upon a star, yeah.
Why, were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I can't exactly be like, hey, can I have 100 billion more? In front of all these people, you know? I don't think that would have gone well. People would just, like, be mad at me.
Ah, Rex Lapis.
Still sad.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Oh, of course. This person was like, oh, how could I make profit off Rex Lapis? And I was thinking of making profit off Rex Lapis. Huh. I'm on to you.
Huh. And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
I don't like her. She's too awkward for me. And yeah, I should have said that. It would have been so useful in my journey.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
So here's Sibao. As per the traditions of a right party, the cleansing sound of a bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with copper. I think we've already seen like all these. I like the kites, but I really want to see how they look properly. Like you can kind of like, I remember mentioning this before when we was like getting these kites. You can kind of like guess who they're for, I think. Like, I don't know how to say. Like, this one's got waves on it, so it's that fontaine. This one looks like it's like a geo one. And this one looks airy, so I'm guessing that's a, anime one. But yeah, it's not even like 7 kites says. 5. How long until I find one that took my brother? Anyway. Mr. Zhongli! Hello! Let's speak.
Hey, Zhongli!
What's up, buddy?
Look at
Oh,
this.
there you go.
Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Yeah, that's right, Rex Lapis.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Are you paying?
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Very true.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Of course you do. Oh God, Xiangli. You've been this way this entire time, but why would Morax lack Mora? Like seriously, he's a god of money, and he has no money.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Fair enough.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
But in my
well,
credit, then...
we were only spending
No.
Fatui money.
Yeah, better Fatui credit than my
don't have
credit.
to say it like that.
Yeah, at least it was a Fatui money.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Me too. I'll treasure my moments with you as well, because it's been a lot of fun. You having no money on you all the time. Oh, jeez. Being a parasite can be a valid career. Yeah. In a way, it kind of feels like it's kind of like my lifestyle. This is awkward.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Yeah.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
What about Sumeru? Close? Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro Archon Ball.
Ball.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden Shogun! Let's go to Inazuma for Inazuma's shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
Yeah, that's how they see it.
But
Weird.
starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Do you know what? It's actually kind of weird that Paimon said that, you know? That's how the people of Teyvat see it. So if that's how the people of Teyvat see it, does that mean that it's actually some other way of choosing visions. Like, is there some other, like, thing? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit weirder. Like, Paimon's like, oh yeah, that's how they see it. It's like she knows something, like, that's not actually the reason why. Do you know what I mean? I never, like, caught on that before. I mean, I'll be thinking too much into it, to be honest, but yeah. Isn't Shogun a Japanese title? It is a Japanese title, yeah. I don't know if it is using, like, China and whatnot, but Inazuma, the place we're going to, where the Shogun is heavily related to, like inspired by Japan, everything, yeah. Which is why they use the title Shogun there. Because it's heavily inspired by Japan. I mean, once we get there, you'll see for sure, like, what I mean. I love Inazuma, it's so nice. I love Inazuma. But yeah, it's very inspired by Japan. Very much.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Yeah, it's very weird. And that's another thing, like, all the regions seem to be based on, like, an area in real life. So, like, Mondstadt is, like, based of Europe. Obviously, Liyue is based of, like, China. Inazuma is based on Japan. I'm not sure what Sumeru is going to be based on. This is going to be the next area they're going to release. I think, because that's like desert and like foresty. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Snezhnaya, that area. That's going to be like one of the last areas. That's going to be based in like Russia, I think. And I'm not sure about the others, let's just say. But it'd be interesting to see.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Yeah, that is really harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Yeah, it should be interesting when we get to the Snezhnaya place. But unfortunately, that will be for like another 7 years. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, Raiden Shogun. Ah! Yeah, she doesn't sound nice, does she? Going by what Zhongli is saying here. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the 7, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
Yeah, the God of Contrast is actually kind of weird, it is. Like... yeah. But in a way, it kind of suits him as well. I mean, he's a Geo Archon, and contracts are like meant to be set in stone. Geo. So it kind of makes sense that he's like the god of contracts. But then obviously, like, why? But then even then, I feel like it's weirder of the Inazuma god, Raiden Shogun. She's the god of eternity. And I find that really weird. Like, why eternity? Why? Just why? Especially like with Electro. You know? I don't know. It just seems weird.
7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Right.
All right then.
Heaven.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so we got this bit at the end of the Liyue Archon quest where we can just ask any questions. Woo! So, about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, The reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Ah, interesting.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well.
Fair enough.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Does that sound convenient?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child? Ida was the goddess of immortality in Norse religion. That's kind of the goddess of eternity, I guess. I suppose, in a way. Have you ever heard of carrying money? Yeah, about Mora. Very true.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
You kind of had to feel bad for Child because of that. Like, everyone hates Child. I mean, obviously, it's for good reason. He did try to, like, wipe Liyue Harbor off the map, so I'm not surprised they feel like, yeah, he's a bad guy. I don't think that was pretty lame of him to do, but yeah. You gotta feel bad for him in a way. He was just like, he was played, you know?
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
How did he do that?
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
Child is an adult now. Yeah. Well, but now he's referred back to his child ways because he's no longer for what's the thing called? The Fatui thing. But you know what I mean. He's not in that mode anymore. And yeah, to be fair, a lot of people don't carry much cash nowadays because you just use a card. You know, you don't need cash. Just use a card. But I don't think we have that sort of technology in this world.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by
Yikes.
now. All right then.
I'm surprised they still didn't do
Was
that, to be
there anything
honest.
else you wish to know?
As for Liyue Qixing,
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth,
that's what Kaching said.
then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
This line is very suspecting. Like, who is he referring to here? Who is this original person who brought up the idea of seizing power? Like, who could he be referring to? It's like he's in a way foretelling something, but who to? Like, I'm very suspicious about this line right here. I remember, like, when I played this, we played this not long ago. Well, say not long ago, it was a month or two ago. I was like, wait, did he just say that? And I had to replay it just to make sure. And then I heard it, I was like, well, who could be referring to for this? But it must be a character we don't know, unless it's someone like Signori or something. Like maybe Signori and Ningguang had like a little discussion at some point. But I don't think they would get along, so in a way that doesn't really make much sense. But then, I don't know. This is very interesting. I mean, isn't there meant to be like 11 of those, I can't say the word. 11 of those people fell, like Ningguang and Kaching. So it could be like one of those that we'll get introduced to in the future, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You also have Swish in Sweden. You connect your bank account to your phone number and you can send money to anyone, even small amounts. That's really cool. That's kind of like PayPal, isn't it? As well. Although I guess you don't do You do that with like an email address. I do that with Phil sometimes, you know? I just send him money with PayPal if I owe him money or something. Like with Pokemon. Like I sent him money for that. Ka-ching! But yeah, I was going to say, I don't know where it was, but I'm sure there was like a place in Europe who are putting like chips in their hands or something to pay money with like contactless as well, which is really crazy. So you don't need your phone, you don't need your card, all you need is your hand, and you just scan your hand into these contactless things to pay for stuff, which is really crazy. Like, wow. Ah, that's really cool. That is really cool.
All right then. Was there anything else you
No,
wished to know?
about more that you have none of.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will
wonder,
not
like-
vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Like, how did they make more before? They say they use the Geo Archon's power, but like, how exactly do they do it? It's kind of interesting. I would like to know that, but it's really like cool. But in a way, it's kind of sad that there's gonna be no more Mora. Soon more is gonna be like super expensive.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Oh!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Archon to debate.
I just love how like Zhongli is like, well, about that, it's not my problem anymore. I'm leaving it to someone else to deal with it. It's not my job. I'm no longer for Geo Archon, I don't care. Poland has that where you can implant a chip in your hand and pay with that. Because of contactless like a normal credit card or phone. Yeah, it's so crazy. And I don't think I would do that, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe when like a lot more people are doing it, you know? When it's more popular, I might consider it. But right now, no. Like, it is really cool for that some people are doing that. It is really cool.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Yeah, it definitely does. So you must have done it because you are a good, logical, common-sense person, aren't you, Zhongli?
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
How did you forget about that, Zhongli? Oh, I love that because like it's such an obvious thing to think of, but he just completely forgot. Zhongli, Zhongli, Zhongli. What are we gonna do with you? An easy way to pay would be funny at the store, just flip your hand. Yeah, I know. It would be so like weird. To be fair, I remember when I first started doing like contactless with my card and stuff, with my phone. I felt really cool just doing that, just going blip with my card or blip with my phone. But now it's so common, it's not so cool. So going blip with your hand will eventually not be cool. Oh, that's cool. I do wonder how you get that done. Not that I would. Not yet.
All right then. Was there anything else you
There's
wished to
nothing
know?
that we've gone through all the options.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed
Yeah.
nation. Have patience.
Yeah.
I suspect
I
that
usually
some
use my card as
serendipity
well.
must first come into play.
I mean, I could use my phone, but I don't trust that because a lot of the time it doesn't work as expected. So I prefer to just use my phone because that's much more reliable. Cool. So we got to get to Inazuma somehow. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but we can't yet. Okay. Woohoo! Oh no! Oh yes! Sorry, I just got really freaking excited. Okay. We need to be careful because we can do this
I
quest
take my
now.
coal to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
So we don't want to start that quest
Genshin
yet.
infused water with ice is the most.
So this quest we need to do now to do the Lantern Rite event. So that's going to be like the next quest we're going to do. Kind of. I say kind of because I want to do this quest first. A teapot to call home part 1. So this quest unlocks a teapot. This. And I really want this. I wanted to do this in this stream, but obviously I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I probably shouldn't. So our plan is to do this quest, and then this quest. I want to try and do a bit more side quests, but this quest. Oh my god, I can't wait to do this quest. Let's just say, I'm gonna go. Should I talk to Catherine? Because most likely I'm gonna like accidentally talk to her. I need to remind myself not to talk to her. Like I really need to remind myself not to talk to her. I'm gonna accidentally talk to her at some point. You know what? I'm gonna navigate it so I don't forget. It's always down the left side. But yeah,
Exorcism uses.
so we're going to do this quest next and this and maybe some other quests. We also need to do the Lantern Rite stuff before that ends. Because that ends in
Thaumaturgy and martial art.
12 days. I've only got 12 days to do it. Xiao! Thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. You've come at a bad time, folks. I was just about to end the stream. Do not talk to her. She's crazy. Yes. Afghan implant. Apple Watch. Oh yeah, that's cool.
To conquer evil.
Okay,
There
you
are
know
other
what?
means
I
to
don't
the-
trust myself at all. I'm gonna go and
Amen,
talk
but-
to Catherine at Mondstadt just to get this out of the way. Okay. But we've got a lot of quests to do, and I can't wait for the next. I might end up streaming tomorrow. We'll see. But I really want to get on and do more things.
Traveler, please, over here.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all.
I'm
But
crazy.
recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Very true. Paimon, you're the
yes.
best guy.
I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Oh, interesting.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Is it my brother? Is it my brother? Come on.
Like the honorary knights? No, they
Aw.
couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Ah, so it's just some distant relative to Kaya's then. It's funny because it possibly could be.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
I mean, obviously no. But there is like a common thing with this with this upcoming thing with eye patches. I don't know.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests.
Fair enough.
And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already rejected for girls, sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Okay. Well, right then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
Okay.
He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna walk past Lawrence and see. Ah, Deanslave! I'm so excited. This is like my favorite quest line, just a heads up. I'm gonna walk past and see if it like initiates a conversation. No, it does not. Cool. So I don't have to worry about that unless I get like a quest that revolves around talking to Lawrence, but I think I'll be fine on that front. This one I need to talk to Madam Ping. So I'm just gonna like talk to her again, see if she says anything else.
Ad Astra.
No, she doesn't. So I'm all good with that. I can talk to her whenever I want, hopefully. And then I'm gonna do the same with the Liyue one to see if I can just talk to the Liyue one whenever I want. Yeah, it's 11 PM over here. Yeah, because I want to make sure I don't like accidentally do any quests off stream. But it's all good. Cool. So that's gonna be it for this stream. I really wanted to get this done, this quest, but we can not this time. But we'll get this one done next, and then this one in the next stream, and then we'll start doing a few of these quests as well after that, I think, and then we'll get on to Daneslave. So I'm gonna take a little break from like the main quest, I think, for like 1 or 2 streams. Well, for saying that, this is kind of the main quest. Oh wait, actually, we've already done this quest in stream because I did it on my main account. So we already know what happens in this quest. And if you were in that stream, you would know as well, or if you played it, you would know. But yeah, we've already actually done this quest. So it's gonna be a bit weird doing it again. But it's cool. I feel like I should do it anyway because it's nice to have everything in one place, you know? In one, like, account. You don't have school tomorrow. That's cool. Nice. But yeah, I'm off now. This is going to be the end of the stream. Woo! This has been quite something, I gotta say. Can we do this? No, this is that adventure rank 35. God damn it. And I had a feeling it was adventure rank 35. God damn it. I wanted to do this before weekly reset, but now I won't be able to. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be off now ending this stream of Genshin Impact. Woohoo! We did it. We did the Liyue Archon quests. And we're gonna start making our way to Inazuma very soon. But after that, we need to do the Dainsleaf quest and a bunch of other quests. So yeah, I'm off now, so good night everyone. Let me go big. A moment. I clicked some wrong things. Hi. The next donation goal will be Elden Ring, because that's coming out next month. I can't wait. So that'll be my next donation goal. But yeah, I'm off now, so thank you all so much for joining me today on this stream of Genshin Impact. Hi! I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we did that quest line. To be fair, I'm surprised it took us so long, because I didn't expect it to take us that long, you know? I expected it to take us 2 hours, 3 hours, not 4 hours. But I did speak a lot, and there was a lot of speaking, and it was fun anyway. I wanted to get the next, for Teapot one done, but We'll do that for next quest. Not next quest. Next stream. Elden Ring, yeah! I can't wait. So yeah, I'm off now. So thank you all so much for joining me today on this stream of Genshin Impact. It was a lot of fun. I really do hope you enjoyed it. And poor Xiao. To be fair, my English is really bad as well, and it's my native language. I'm not very good. A moment. I'm gonna move my character. Hello. Yeah, I'm off now, so thank you all so much for joining me on this stream today, and I'll see you all next time. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow, and we see how, or it could be the day after, we'll see. Depends on my motivation to play. Which, to be honest, is quite high right now, I've got to say. We got lots to do. So, good night, everyone. Good night, Jonas. Good night, Xiao. Kind of good night, Phil, but I feel I'll see you in a moment. And that's it. So, thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, let's go. Bye.